Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I'll approve you!
Add Astra.
Let's finish this fast!
Oh, looking for me?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Fuse is lit!
Let's do this then!
Hey! Propagate!
Stick around!
Got a dash!
Out of the way or get blown!
Gotcha!
Out of the way or get blown away! Stick around! Come on! Show me your revenge!
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Fire hazard! Scatter!
Busted.
Time for a light show!
Gotcha.
Fire hazard! That didn't get...
Quietly now. Busted.
Gotta dash! The fuse is lit!
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Time to...
Propagate! Germinate! Fire hazard! Oh, that hurt. My fault for being so lazy.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Gotta dash! Sweet dreams!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Winging it wasn't the best idea. Quietly now.
Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's do this then!
Propagate! I'm about to pass out over here. And that's us! We're Genshin! Spring form! A festive retreat!
Busted. Gotcha. Busted.
Unleash! Your grand finale!
Here comes the catch.
Fire hazard!
I will have order! Gather!
Unleash!
Gotcha.
Here comes the fireworks! Unleash!
Solidify! Gather!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Break a leg!
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy.
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
It's time to pull the trigger.
Stabilize!
Hold the line!
This is order!
All yours, should you have any use for it.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Rest and rebuild!
Things are about to get dicey.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Gotcha! Busted!
Hold the line!
Stabilize!
All right,
Let's hope you
let's
put up a
finish
good
this
fight.
fast.
Make my escape. I feel kind of woozy.
Gotcha! Busted!
My fault for being so lazy. Fuse is lit! And away I go! Scatter!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha! Quietly now.
The festival ends.
All right, amuse me.
Propagate!
Right now, emerge.
I'm out of here! Spring force!
Right here.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted!
Emerge. Right here.
Propagate! Come on out!
Right now. Right here.
Scatter!
Gotcha! Quietly now.
Bye!
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Busted! Gotcha!
Scatter! Make my got it back!
Right now. Emerge.
Quietly now.
Show them.
Scatter! Bye!
Let's get to work.
All right, let's finish busting.
Quietly now.
Don't run away now. Let's round them up!
All right, you asked for it. All right, you asked for it.
Prepare yourself! Gotcha!
Germinate!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
A moment. Rent sword! Have a seat. What now?
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Gotta dash.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Propagate!
Gotta dash.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let's begin. Busted.
What now? Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Gotcha.
A moment, please.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Gotta dash.
Prepare yourself! Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Gotcha. Busted.
Here comes another.
Scatter!
A moment, please.
Game's up. Party's over. Gotcha.
Get a little chilly.
Busted.
Let's begin.
Here comes the catch.
Come on out!
A moment, please.
Gotcha. Busted.
Propagate!
Away now.
Scatter!
Gotta dash.
Quietly now.
Germinate!
Stay cool and face your guilt. A moment, please.
Busted. Take it easy. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's up.
Right. Ninjutsu.
Away now.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Eat this!
Everybody stand!
All hail.
Stabilize!
No touching.
Order guide you!
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Solidify!
I'm going in!
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan!
We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. No touching!
Well, this was new.
We're way behind schedule.
Nice and spicy!
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Let's finish this next time.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
will stand down.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
I'll bring my seasonings!
Take it easy. Easy money. Busted. Quietly now.
Eat this!
Is this an answer from this world?
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Comes another. Let's round them up!
Propagate! Lola, get them! Springboard!
Let's round them up!
Busted! A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's round them up!
Quietly now. Gotcha!
That was quick.
No! A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
What's up?
How about this?
Some fun,
Take
shall
a
we?
seat. Take
Show me your moves!
Alright, let's finish this fast. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
You're toast!
This was new.
That was quick! That was quick!
What a bountiful harvest!
How about this?
Show me your
Put up a
move.
good
Take a
fight.
seat.
Quietly now.
Nice and spicy. Duh.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Out of the frying pan. It's ha! Spring forth.
Stick around!
Busted. No. Gotcha.
Hey, stop! Gotta dash.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Scatter. Make my escape. Ha! Germinate.
Busted.
Ninjutsu. Nice and spicy.
Quietly now.
Ha! Bye.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Out of the frying pan. Scatter. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Bye. Propagate. Gotta dash. Spring forth. Eat this.
Busted. Quietly now.
Scatter.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ha!
Busted.
Boba, get them. Propagate.
Quietly now. Busted. Quietly now.
Propagate.
Busted.
Gotta dash.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Scatter! Hey!
Busted.
Propagate! Nice and spicy!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Show me
Let's
your
hope for a
moves.
good fight.
Boba, get them!
Take it easy.
Stick
Gotcha.
around.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Propagate!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Come on out!
Right this way.
You're toast!
Quietly now.
Rain of
Game's up. Time's over.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Propagate! Gotta dash!
Here comes the catch.
Germinate! Boba, get them!
Quietly now.
Hey-ya! At the frying pan!
Gotcha. Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Eat this! Nice and spiky! Shatter!
Busted. Take it easy.
shall we?
Gotcha.
Propagate! Gotta dash!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
You're toast!
Slip, slide.
Busted.
Germinate!
Take it easy.
Propagate! At the right pan, it's make nice. Ninjutsu!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Busted.
Eat this! Hey!
Gotcha.
Ha! Race you! Boba, get them!
Quietly now. No.
Gotta dash! At the frying pan, it's
fight.
Stick around.
Oh my gosh!
The tide rises!
Scatter! Ah!
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
I can't get to the fire! Eat this!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Ha! Hey! Scatter!
Quietly now.
Ha! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Terminate! Scatter! Booba! Get the...
Busted.
Music records you mentioned earlier.
The ones you pressed using...
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like... On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what... Well, I'm willing to answer... Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my I'll be honest. There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure. so it's hard to use that to directly convict. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able.
Oh, Paimon understands now!
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Whoa, that's a lot.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pocket, so please use the Mora as needed.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything.
I've marked the location of the scamper.
Just sharpen my spear.
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Everybody stand! Hey-ya!
And step.
Cascade! Mind the daylight.
Teamwork is trick! You're toast!
Strike is one! Observe!
Be still.
And step.
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Strike a leg!
Cascade!
Nice and spicy!
And leap.
Be still.
The depth's back!
Everybody stand! Eat this! Strike is one, and step. I'm the frying pan!
Cascade! Mind the deluge.
Going in! Hey, yeah! Your grand finale!
Be still.
Race you!
The depth's back!
Everybody stand! Eat this! And step. Strike is one.
Cascade!
this realm... If you ever...
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure... Flags up! Observe! Break a leg!
Hey, yeah!
Teamwork is true!
Nice and spicy!
Flags fly! Observe! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Cascade! Kamisato Arc! Suiyu!
I'm the frying pan!
Flags up! Observe! Strike is one! Everybody stand back!
Be still!
Nice and spicy!
Flags fly! And leap! Teamwork is true!
You're toast!
Observe! Your grand finale! Flags up! And leap!
Attempt back!
Going in! Let's light it up!
Booba, get them!
Cascade!
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Teamwork is strength! Strike is one!
I'm the right hip.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Nice and spicy.
Observe!
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scam. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought...
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just...
In that case, as a qualified guide...
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory, be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as written. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together.
So
Not to worry. I don't intend.
So you'd be working...
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of...
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he... But after handing over all that mora, Paimon kinda wants to see...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered.
Oh, all right.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the... Atta's insights have already pointed us to the
You mean, we're almost... But there wasn't even anything exciting.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous... Anyway, there's no time to lose. According to Atta's insights, this...
You mean...
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, we were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your...
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of...
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against...
Sorry to say it, but he got...
Not to worry. Let's...
Hey, what are you doing?
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up. There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So,
Take Mora from others by force?
You... Ugh.
we have witnesses standing right here.
Fine. Yes.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for... If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone...
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. There is no shortcut to the island. And most people don't even meet... If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of...
And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were... The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be... Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is...
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably...
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, and let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't...
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding...
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who... Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, I'll be...
Okay, bye. I'm out of here.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why?
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting...
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this. Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue...
Whoa,
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious...
A trip to the mysterious island.
Do you have any concern?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll
Then I'll have to explain. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best guide in the whole tribe. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but... Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Take it easy.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare...
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows, maybe he could save us.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able...
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the... You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholasaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't miss...
You hear that? He wants to...
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetence. How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well, I'm different.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude?
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's...
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find...
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for new, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide...
Oh, Paimon thought you'd...
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really... after telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first... I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove...
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing... With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fee. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous.
Varumdra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, how about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near...
So you've decided to accept?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends.
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparation.
Take it easy.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. we're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
You call me Uncle.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price.
All right.
A record player. Specifically...
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought...
Uncle On?
Just don't break it, okay?
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player?
Yep. And that's our next stop.
Take it easy.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your...
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want... Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a...
Whoa. Then we could produce... You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the...
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if...
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 more of...
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next...
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must... The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were... Which brings us to today.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel...
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes...
That's right! Let's...
Take it easy.
Afternoon, Uncle New.
A surprise. Then you must be here to find...
Aesop?
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. It's just then.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no...
Don't worry. With our help, Mulan...
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right, which is precisely why it's so...
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow...
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani!
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as a...
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over...
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh? There are a lot of...
As expected, the first clue is...
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the... When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this, so it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding...
You're a real pro at this...
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot spring.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that it's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholas?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur?
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have...
No worries. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon.
Is that so? Then that...
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholasaurs sure...
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue...
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out...
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the other.
Me? All right. When I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the but I'm not sure how...
Oh, that...
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem. Because its fragrance is very... We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy.
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them. Follow me and stay close. We must be getting close.
Look! A bunch are gathering around that rock!
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something...
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand...
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock?
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we...
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his...
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue.
Yes, I understand. And
Mulomani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next...
Hard to tell.
Aha! Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. Find our next destination.
Really? You got all that
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's...
Take it easy.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say.
If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit...
that is a possibility.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons live... Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have...
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain, firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the spirit way... Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons...
Oh, amazing!
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very...
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a
Then let's start searching for the
If I'm not mistaken... Look, that...
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Take it easy.
Paimon sees it! but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Take it easy.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way...
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried and it clearly...
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and...
Huh? If Verandra can control it, then that also...
Okay, well...
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the flip. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty...
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast!
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
To the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need! We did it, Mualani!
Let's ride!
simpler moments Paimon...
I'm confident I could do it all over again.
Oh no.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically...
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that...
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water, and look... At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't... So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the...
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but...
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it. Even if you try to...
No, I refuse. Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck...
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as...
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. How about this? You and Karia wait here. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get...
Whoa. The massive whirlpool...
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision? It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generations. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, if the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't... The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly... The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon or does the...
You're right. Maybe it's...
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him, but he said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, I'm not much of a swimmer, so...
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, pulled away by the current. Now here I
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, it's just...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an...
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you have...
I'm really...
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I react... The only problem is that we still don't... It's already getting late now. And we've been on the move for a whole day.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable...
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set...
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the camp. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's
It really...
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves...
No. I'm...
What was that?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad.
Wow, so it really worked!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurs.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious... But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, It really makes me wonder what the journey meant. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party!
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one...
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the...
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to...
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question...
Oh, we were just talking about...
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey, most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next... You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. Why don't I circle back to you later? You... Next? Let's...
Me? If you ask about my travels...
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire.
All right. If I had to say with the before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long...
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh.
All
right, if you in my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call... So, the greatest meaning of a journey...
Not sure I completely...
There's nothing difficult to understand. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with you.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find what happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I'm willing to trust your judgment. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust...
Was that actually supposed to be an apology?
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal... Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me,
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mulani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the...
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and we were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget.
He's right. We should really hurry.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday.
You bet.
Okay, then let's go.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
I can't believe it. There's some...
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Let's ride!
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit wave altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and it...
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Carving waves! Amazing! Surf's up! Amazing! Surf's up!
Propagate! Oz, reveal thyself!
Whoa, what's that?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Let's ride! What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful.
There are plants.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on the...
Isn't that the talisman you...
Yes. In which case... I'll be sure to ask...
Off we go. Carving waves!
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
From here, the light seems to be getting...
A distant light. Wait.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has...
I've got it! I've got...
much lava.
The lava here doesn't look very stable.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. When I first heard about the legend of the one exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are... Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava.
So you mean we really found the...
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my...
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been...
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered complete.
As we agreed before.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again. This guy... Varamdra... He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Need a surfboard? Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mulan?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time.
But that's way too risky. Okay then, we'll take care of... Let's ride!
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. Oh, more falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Looks like I'm...
It's right there! I'm almost...
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. What are you...
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it.
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the... That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back?
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse! I can still—
Seriously? How can—
Verandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, so I won't—
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle Nu taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's—
Oh,
What's the point? We still didn't reach them.
Hey, don't look so depressed.
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
What's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden words.
Really? What kind?
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people...
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastline... The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing?
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the...
Fine. I suppose that would all...
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer
I don't remember now. There's still something important.
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the
But you still have a question you wish...
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared?
Oh yeah,
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once... And this is the choice that the first chief left. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend. And in the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still...
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, as guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest response, but in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give...
You've all given up on the result.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koholo as her teacher. But she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legend. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say
Karia, I've come up with a new...
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find... In any case,
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating.
I've come up with a very general theory. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make... Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us through...
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope...
Okay, bye.
You're back already. So, as news...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about... Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. New, I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I'd even been to... the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you.
Mualani. She has quite a sense of ceremony.
This is the place, from what I've heard.
What made you think of taking...
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious...
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can...
Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get... No,
I get it.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group...
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! I wonder when the next... I wonder when the next...
Take it easy.
this!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Gotcha. By royal Hey! Scatter!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness!
Light star!
Gotcha. Come on out! Springboard!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Propagate!
Busted. Take it easy.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Pay your dues.
Go get him, you away!
Shouldn't get careless.
Right here. Emerge.
Let's move. Killjoy! Just get right.
Right now. Right here.
Go ahead!
Well, you need to hurry up.
Stay put!
Like
What a nuisance. Is that all? Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. So much for eternity.
Rest and rebuild! Whirling snow!
Let's move.
My apologies!
I slipped up before this ended over. No escape.
Allow me! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Rest and rebuild! Whirling snow!
Unfortunate fault. So strong. This is bad.
A fresh maneuver permanent of the deep! Allow me!
Shouldn't get careless.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
No escape.
Whirling snow!
Leaving so soon.
My apologies! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
A blade is like a tea leaf.
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we? Slip, slide, sprint! Slip, slide, sprint! Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! Slip, slide, sprint! Rain of bullets!
Stay put! Right here, right now, right here.
Slip, slide, sprint!
Everyone
Emerge. Game's up. Pony's over.
Word to the wall. Prepare you!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Quietly now.
Don't be scared. Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Take it easy.
Stay put! everything. Make yourselves a home.
Busted. Right now. Right here. Things are about to get dicey. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Easy money. Take it easy.
Don't be scared!
What a drag.
How was I
Emerge.
Hey!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Easy money. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Right now. Take it easy. I didn't factor. Listen. Emerge.
Don't be scared!
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds
wrong.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out.
It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these baby Saurians, huh?
There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid.
If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why is it...
My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either. I didn't think it would take very long. But then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted...
Yeah, he was so selfish.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you.
They should be. I already managed to find... Really?
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Huni said the baby saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytzilan, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So
she was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the... Such a fragile creature.
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We...
Anemic flying ant? You... Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer.
Suspicious outlet.
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would... If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula.
The potty mouth on that guy! I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back all...
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. You're welcome. Piece of cake. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should...
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome.
By the sound of it, Glasses Guy Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it... Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go like... Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many...
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn...
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name Mollypo comes from.
Oh, wow. So it was the origin...
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at...
Why? What happened?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning...
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant...
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of...
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he...
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a...
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or...
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley line. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible?
I don't know.
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in...
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night.
Yeah, and now belongs to Kanich. So we often call him Mollypo Kanich.
Kinich?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough story.
I would, but tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick...
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan?
Huh?
Wait. All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. Two of my friends work them like dogs. Okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really? Well...
We met at the foot of this cliff, so... beneath the peaks... Let's go with...
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind...
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sanka! Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the...
Yeah, and not only that...
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen?
Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kinich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word.
Huh? You know Kinich?
Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh, man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself.
Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had...
Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up with...
Uh-oh. Huni, look how late it is.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, if there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
What were you thinking, going out by your...
It's okay. Toba helped me.
Kind strangers? What made you so sure?
Yeah, actually, they...
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too?
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner.
Hello again, Huni.
It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if...
Oh, so you're the kind stranger. I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their hosts.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well.
Dad, please! They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kinich.
Kinich? I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the
other. I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
My dear Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some
Okay. Look after Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, for many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the... Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power... Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living... The Abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed... So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is... However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in Natlan lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a make... Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony.
We heard. Such a...
Yes, and Nana... Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame... Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Knit?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to... An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. No, I much prefer... Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Hoonie was right about... Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. Let's...
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau!
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the Almighty...
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for.
Ugh! Never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches...
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what...
Kay.
It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee? Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's...
Or, you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
The abyss contamination is back. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use...
Gotcha! So basically, we just...
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But first, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the Sacred Flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled Flame Bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of it.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. The Flame Bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do? What about today, then? Does the same rule...
Oh, no. Don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the Sacred Flame. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling. Cleanse the filth.
Let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the Sacred Flame. That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
I knew I was right about you. You have If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers...
Yeah, although it would
All right, now there's still a few days left.
Oh, you mean they've still got...
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but still, I'm the one responsible.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not...
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of brick, after a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. If we failed to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might... So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree.
Fair enough. Desperate times.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. here.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Busted. Emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
Right here.
don't be scared.
Emerge. Right now. Ha. Right here. Ha. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Right now.
who this gift could be from. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Grant us your blessing! Do your work! Buckle up! Gloves off!
Coming through!
Clean!
Eat this!
We shall prevail! You're exposed!
Sure this was a smoker?
You asked for it! Look alive! Hear my prayer! Do your worst!
Hey, yeah! Boba, get the rocket! Express delivery!
Let's go gather some samples. One with the forest.
Sign here, please! Flee! We shall You're dead meat!
A process of elimination.
Let's get it on! You asked for it! Service with a smile! Coming...
Too easy! Hear my prayer!
Here you are.
Look alive!
Do your worst!
Sign here, please! That!
Defract!
We shall prevail! Yield! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Let's go.
Look alive! Ha! Do your worst!
Flames! Purge!
You asked for it! Hear my prayer! Flee!
Stay put!
Ways to the wicked!
Don't be scared!
Buckle up!
Flames! Purge!
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Boing boing! Extract! Fresh and blow!
Grant us your blessing! Yield! Look alive! Gloves off!
Reconstitute! Woo!
Flee!
This'll brighten up the place! I must be more prudent!
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
won't hold you back. Much.
Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let your guard down.
Now disappear. Can't see? I hear everything. And voila! And Shroud! Let's get this show on the road!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! You're toast! Let's shred, Sharpie! Let's ride! Surf's up! Ho! Ha!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't...
Action at the flame! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Faster! Teamwork is trim!
Dawn, break forth!
Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! Amazing! Eat this! I'm the fried whip! Let's shred, Sharky! I'm going in! Ha! Check! Booba, get them!
Dawn, break forth!
Let's ride!
Let's go out and play.
Buckle up!
Hey, yeah!
Hear my prayer! Do your worst! You're dead meat!
Don't be scared!
Grant us your blessing!
Eat this!
You asked for it! Ha! Ha!
I got you covered! Fire it up!
We shall prevail! Yield! Gloves off!
Check this out!
Don't be scared!
Let's get it on! Do your work! Grant us...
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Yield!
Stay put! Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Hear my prayer! Do your worst! Play!
You play! You're up from
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Play! Just a graze!
Fire it up!
This is destiny. A little ambiance. Neutralize. I'm going in. Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride.
Reconstitute. Shadows of fate.
Carving waves. Surf's up.
Let's light it up! Extract!
Let's ride! Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
Delve into destiny. Off we go! Teamwork is strength! Fate is upon you! Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place!
Surf's up!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I got you covered!
A festive reprise!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
A fire hazard! Goes the ship down! The Temple of Wisdom!
Supporting fire!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Time for a light show! I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Hey!
I got you covered!
Game's up. Time's over. Busted.
This may turn you a fire hazard! Uplifted reprise!
Decided by destiny. Shadows of
Here comes the finale. Oh!
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Let me scry.
Lynette!
Fireworks! Time for a light show! That didn't count! Written in the stars! Shadows of fate! You asked for it! Look alive! Let me scry!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Here comes the finale.
Going in!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's get down to business.
Quicker. A process of elimination. Mind the damage. Shouldn't let your guard down. Here you are.
Check this out! Best of luck!
Be still.
Defract. Cascade. Flicker. See! Kamisato. Scatter. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Be still.
Let's
process of elimination. Flicker.
Chivalry will never die.
Mind the deluge.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Cascade.
Let's change tactics. La, 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 la. Huh? Hey! I last breath. Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Let the show begin.
Rain Cutter, know my sword.
Yeah, let's play through the...
Be still.
Grow, grow, grow. Right? Ready, steady, go. Let's play through the limit. Grow, grow, grow.
Let me weave you a verse.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Mind the deluge. This is getting interesting. Cascade.
Let's play through the limit.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sharing my knowledge.
Scatter.
Rain Cutter.
Here you are.
weave you a hook.
A process of elimination. The plan's changed.
La, 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 la. Let's dance. Yeah. Let's play through the little. Yeah. I don't understand.
Frame cutter.
Flicker.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Ta-da! Clee's here. Allow me! Blazing delight! Dumpty dumpty go! Woo! La la la! Woo! Ta-da! Clee's here!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Bring forth!
How's this?
Sparks and flash!
This will end you!
No, my sword!
There's more!
Scatter!
Say no more! Over and over! My blade!
Boing!
Let me weave you a verse, body and mind.
Fall before me! Let's get down to business! My blade!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Going somewhere? Say no more!
Terminate!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Perfect distance!
We'll need a strategy.
Neutralize! Russian plural! Hold the line!
Kamisato up. Suiyu, be still. One more sin upon your soul. Burn this barren wasteland.
I'm helping.
Tonight, your salvation. Sin to be washed away.
Goba, get them! Reconstitute! I was fully prepared.
Cascade, your atonement
A little
has
obvious.
barely begun.
You're toast!
Mind dangerous. One more sin upon your soul.
Nice and spicy!
Cascade, your salvation.